Bing bong bottle. Oh fuck! I forgot my phone. Okay, let me just grab my phone. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some more Greedfall since I definitely do not have an addiction. The fuck am I listening to? Ah! Okay, there we go. I thought it was like I thought it was from somewhere else. Alright. Sup? So right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna explore. We're not doing any quests, we're just exploring, mostly. Short halberd. Or key rapier. Maybe later. Blanched. Antique ornate helmet. Maybe, Petrus? No. Afra. We could use, Gunner's Beret. Navigator's Gauntlets. There we go. But yeah, we haven't done much at all aside from exploring. Well, not exploring, but aside from, you know, walking forward a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk around. Oh, what's this? See what's up. So it's gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna. This is the right way. All right. A fungus. All right. Nothing over there. There we go. Okay, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Rare spores. Hawthorn. The fungus. Okay, there we go. Ow. There we go. Dead. Huh. Fossil and amber. Alright, what's over here? Oh, a shark with legs. Ow. There, dead. Sharks with legs, nice. Okay, what's over here? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're dead. What's in here? What is this place? Is this just a place for... some sort of altar place? Huh. Strange. Huh. Very strange indeed. Well, no point in staying around here. There's plenty to explore still. All right. Pine resin. All right. Got one down. Okay, gold coins. Gold coins. Oh, rusty rapier. Alright. What's over here? There we go. Ow. Okay, there we go. Bunch of dead guys. Okay, looks like there's a skill thing right over there, so that'll be handy. So I'll be able to... Okay. Light grenades. All chemical preparations can be launched from farther away. Okay. Techniques. Alright, there we go. There, we'll head over there now. Sup? Ow. Okay, dead. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, nothing much. Ah, there we go. Now we have a camp here. 3 or 4. Alright. So there's one, like, pretty much directly ahead, so why not head right over there? Okay, so then... Okay, they're dead. Gold coins. Pine resin. Brown brigand. Old marquee rapier. Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, a bandit camp. Okay. There we go. Two-handed steel sword. So we're getting actually some good shit. Embroidered looking tricorn. Star pointed. Okay. Good thing we came here, because I got a lot of loot from that. Dragon blood resin. Nice. Don't ba dee ba beep ba 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 beep bop beep 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 bop beep bop 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 bop. So up here, I guess? Okay. Okay. Wait for her to get a certain distance. And then sneak up right behind her and then bam, stab. Stabby, 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 stabby. Old studded cuirass. Okay. There, death. Old brigand. Old blunt foil. Huh. Well, there's still a bunch of stuff to explore through here. So let's explore. Vedrad, the Redwoods. Oh, what's this? Crude iron ore. Vigor 3. I don't have that. A little bit I might eventually have Vigor 3, but not right now. Oh, okay. 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 Ow. Alright, so we're gonna have to head up here, I guess. And let's see what the fuck is up. Pine resin. Okay, we can't head up there, but we can head around this side and try to find a way over there. Bandits? Bongos. Oh. The Tenlin. Well, let's just sneak up behind it and then... Bam! Oh! Ow. Okay, let's see what's in this. Leather, sharp fang. Okay, not much, but you know. Oh wait, this is a settlement? Settlement. Okay, so we'll have to... Oh, it's a native settlement. All right. Huh. Okay, Jay. Okay, there we go. Stronger dose. This is a nice little place. Village of Vigita. Hawthorn, nightshade berries.
I'd like to speak to you.
In a second.
Oi! Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
Okay, bye. Storm Warriors. Okay. Warrior's tunic. So she's currently wearing a warrior's tunic. So this will be better for her gear. Warrior's gauntlets. Master Scouts. Advanced gear view. Okay, so let's sell this, a bunch of this stuff. Alright, there we go. 72. Intact heart, 240. Fossil and amber, 20. So 49. There we go. Alright.
After oi, can you come and see me? Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with that. That would be mutually beneficial. We get to heal the glade, and we get to cut down more trees after a while. After like a decade or so, yeah, it's just mutually beneficial. Playing the long game, you get infinite trees. It's like Minecraft. For those Zoomers that don't understand anything other than Minecraft. Kidding, kidding. Okay, so why not? Logging expedition. We'll head over there in a second. Let's, The lights have a really pretty shimmering noise. Oh, and there's the place that we were... Okay. A fungus. Oh, what's this? This place is unique. Huh. Nothing there? Just a old campfire? Huh, interesting. Well, we'll figure it out. Interesting. What's over here? Haha! I knew. Ooh. Okay. Do you? Okay. Yeah, that'll suit you. Warrior King's gauntlets, Warrior King's pantaloons. Okay, that'll be that for now. Good thing we came here. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Well, this was a nice little place. Not much in here, though. Okay, now we'll just head over here for now. Hop up here. We're doing pretty pog, I'd say. So now, oh, I passed it. Okay. Okay, now we should just be able to walk up here. Shit, it's dark in here. Okay, what's in here? There we go. Now we'll head over to... Oh, so we okay, so it's genuinely too... it's in a place that we genuinely haven't discovered yet. Okay, that's interesting. We haven't discovered this place. This is interesting. Why is my phone off? Why isn't no... Okay, that was weird. Okay, excommunication, Marquise Rapier. Okay. Prince's Flintlock. Embellish, precise arquebus. Officer's arquebus. Arquebus. Dispersion gun. Launch Bassett. Pure iron 6. So, okay, so for one, we're gonna need to make more of this. So we'll swap out this for, nope, pre-strobe. There we go. And then now. There, perfect. All right. Yeah, sell that. Scout's pantaloons, sell that. Alright, there we go. And now let's... Petrus, let's see. Afra, Ciora. Storm Warriors. Alright, I forgot. Okay. Compose your team. Afra, and now Kurt. Perfect. Now we should be able to make... Kurt is our crafting boy. So now we should be able to make... Okay, Warrior Kings. There we go. I'll wait until we actually need it. Broadsword of the deceased king. All right. Oh shit. I guess that's gonna be a camp or something. Oh, what's this over here?
Some Renaigse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
I'll leave you alone.
Qua
Yeah.
Seg.
Interesting. All right. Bongos. 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 Bingo bongos. Bingo bongos. Okay, there we go, right over here. Oh fuck, that was wrong. I meant to press 6. I'll make an antidote later. Alright, there we go.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed blood.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. but the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not...
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth.
Sounds like some type of poison. Well,
There are
sounds
some
like it.
peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
Huh.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game 2 days ago.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Alright. There we go.
Oi! This is our prey, Rendaxe. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
Yes.
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an Andrig killed by a venomous Dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The old man is clever, but his devious scheming will only make things worse.
The Vigigado elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Yes, exactly. Sharp claymore, maybe. Sharp claymore. Oh, you can use it. Okay. And it's slightly better. And it looks better too. So yeah, let's buy it. Now sell this. And now let's Kurt. There we go. I don't know what happened to my cape, but it fucked up. Okay, now it's fixed.
Locked.
All right.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigado. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any news from my uncle?
Don't forget how long it took us to reach this shore. I don't think we'll receive any mail from the prince for some weeks, but I am certain that he would be very satisfied with your work here. Just like I am.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
All right. Okay, so the... Okay, grab this. Gold coins, ammo, dragon blood resin. Alright, there we go. Okay, take the left.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No, you cannot. You like my jacket, kitty. Yeah, you like my jacket. No.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand. But I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Alright, that'll be fine. Bam, bam, bing, bam. Bim, ba, beep, ba, ba, beep, ba, beep, ba, ba, ba. Magic damage. Boom, 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 beep, ba, 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 ba. There we go. GG easy. Gold coins. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Baby. Oh, kitty. Sorry about suddenly disappearing. I needed to feed my little gecko. He required food.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of Vigigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? I didn't know there were on Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Hey, real
Bloodshed
baby
only
girl.
leads to more bloodshed.
143.
And you know
Hi,
that.
how's it
I
going?
would never have
Hope
thought
you're doing
you
good.
capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugair Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugair Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Alright, there we go. We're doing pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Ba beep bop beep bop bop ba de bop 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 beep bop bop beep ba da ba da beep bop beep bop bop ba de ba da bop beep bop. Ornate pepper box. Steel dispersion. Priest's boots. Lumberjack's outfit. All right. Okay, so there's not much in this region. Pretty music though. Very cool music. Let's head over there. So we explore majority of this place. So we're gonna just fast travel to the camp. Yep. Wait, what? We were... Okay, nope. Native home camp. There we go. Now we can walk all the way over here and explore. Wait, what? Oh, we literally cannot go here. It is impassable. Okay, well that's good to know. Or maybe we can just... It requires me to go up here for that. So let's search around over here first. Okay, I thought that would be a path where... I thought that would have been an actual path, not nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Climb up. Well, it looks like a whole lot of nothing still. Okay, well that sucks. We can't go down there, but well, maybe this loops around and we can go over there. Bum bim 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 bum. Abandoned mine camp. Minecraft.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Sorry, this is private.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the mine's activity.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Probably not directly. But it's definitely not a good look. Alright. Desarde residence. All right, there we go. Alright, head up.
Sieur de Courcillon.
Desarde, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished.
Yeah, well, let's murder him.
Still prove himself useful?
No.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
We're gonna murder the fuck out of that guy.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Yes. I find it funny that she's like, you can't even read your own fucking language, my guy.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Alright, let's head over there and we're gonna kick his ass.
Come closer, good people. Secure in Are your boots all through? Is your hat out of
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigyigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Okay. How much ammo do I have actually? Oh my god, I am going to be so... I am so rich in ammo right now. I am so rich in ammo right now. Oh my god. I can go pew 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 all I want.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
All right. Let's keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. We're running, 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 running. Exactly where we need to be. Ah, I'm all right. Gold coins. Ah. I need to take off really badly. Rusty stiletto. Ah! Throat. I'm alive. I'm not dying. Don't worry. Ah! I hate it when like you hiccup and your hiccup interrupts your little cough. That fucking sucks. And Major's colored doublet. Let's sell that since we're not going to be using it.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Let's kill this fucking bastard.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
To my help! And death to the others! To my help! And death to the others!
There we go.
Now here's a smoothly run business. Always disgusted me.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them.
Alright, there we go. Attribute points. Agility 4. Yes. Talents. Level 2 lockpicking. Now we can lockpick a bunch of shit that we found. Saber of the Sea People.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blau are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Okay, so now we could. Alright, let's sprint over here. Tall trees. So, Saber of the Sea People. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Black and pepper box. Sell. Okay. Studded gray armor. Sell. Gauntlets, old damage gauntlets. Sell. Old serene boots. Sell. Perfect. All right.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Yes, exactly.
Is there anything else?
Big brain.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Oh, strength 5. Okay, we can't do that. Dirty traffic.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks.
Hey, Herbert.
And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. And I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
All right. Upstairs? Okay. Ah! Ah!
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desade.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or, we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, And no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you.
Leave.
I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
Go to the meeting points. Where do we go? How do we get out of here? Okay, let's just... Okay, up here. Down there. And there we go. And then there should be a door right outside. And now we just need to go to the meeting point. Resus powder. Sus powder.
Here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That would be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business. with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Interesting.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
You should ask Siora to accompany you. Deirdre doesn't like strangers, but she will listen to our Denegat.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
Alright. This is completely new to me. I haven't done this before, so this is very interesting. Okay, so let's make that down to like 55. There we go. Purchase steel rapier. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
What? An astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
All right. 7.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Ow.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. All right, sharks with feet. Shum.
Bit of poison on my
Boom.
blade.
Boom. Boom. Ow. Hey, Queen! I miss Skyrim. I'll probably play it eventually, don't worry. Bam. There we go. File, leather, okay, file. Oh, and we got a bunch of shit now. My cat just jumped on me. Aw. Give Floofler pats. The Floofloof deserves all the pats. No. It's not supposed to be there. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Raven? It's good to see ya. Good board. Hawthorne. We'll have to explore more of this place later.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Indeed. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. My name is Desardet. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Ptolemy, by the grace of the Illuminated. Enchanted. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activities of this village.
She also sent me here.
My
to be your
cat's
second.
claws sunk into my skin,
Excellent
mate.
news.
Oofs.
You cannot
Oofers.
imagine how much comfort that brings me. How might I help you?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not
Mhm.
particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Okay, so the camp area right over here. Tirto. Alright, so let's do an actual save. Serene. There we go. Okay, let's find... Is there any loot in here? No loot.
Ber Tirtumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
Siora.
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, these Bodairni who imprisoned our brothers will get away. We must not only free those who are captive, but also stop those who have harmed them.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bladnid. But I trust you. Tell me more, Renaigse.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaigse massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners.
Yes.
But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wawalem seg.
San Mateus de Sarde residence. Okay. We're doing great.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
All right. Fuck.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There. Dead. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
Betirtuma Donegad. She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
I can't put my butt on my face and it's taking a bite of my egg. She's biscuit.
Yes, and we have released the prisoners.
Oops.
But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant France?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Come.
There. Dead.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Okay.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San
I've
Mateus.
returned.
She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
Nice, nice. Welcome back.
You put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Break. It's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wen Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Marked silver coin. so dark. One second, I'm gonna swap to my new laptop. Nice. Okay, there we go. Leather. There we go. Hop down. Bing bong, bing bong bong, bong, ba beep bop, beep bop, beep bop bop, beep bop bop bop. Lieutenant Alexander. Oh, loot.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
All right. Ooh, what's this? Alright. Lego! Desarde residence. Naval officer Saber. Hey, baby. Cookie, yes, cookie. You're happy. Yeah. My kitty's a good kitty. One sec. Oosh. So Saber. Level 3. Okay, so we're not quite to that level yet. However, there are some by the docks which I haven't been able to lockpick.
Come and see. I received beautiful things from our village.
Got my wireless to connect. Nice. Congrats, my guy. Now where? I know they should be. Oh, what's this? A little bit more coins. Nice. Okay, already been there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Where? I know I saw some the other day. It's gotta be here somewhere. Well, there was some in the guard office. Thank God. Nice. Yeah. So, where, worst case scenario, I just can't find it, and that's that. Huh. I think this is the place. Okay, so let's see. Lockpicking 2. Got toughy tail. Nice. Some marquee shit. That'll be good to sell. Now we should be able to head around over here. Let's see if we could pick this one. Yep, pick it. Now we could sell this stuff and we get a good bit. A bit of the moolah. That is the cattail. Oops. Kitties do be like that. Alright.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often found in the field. But faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Okay, now we head upstairs.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
There should be a chest in one of these rooms. That is level 2. Level 2 chest. Okay, that's not a level 2 chest. Ah, found it. Can't unlock that. Well, sucks. 10 gold coins. Alright, there we go.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency. Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
Oh my god,
You
what?
forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
I still have a few things to take care of. I'll join you later.
Okay, yes. Gold coins 3. Fuck, can't lockpick that. What? When did you get horns? One F, one. I've had them forever. The Sarde residence. I've always had them. I never noticed them. Yeah, I've always had horns. That's why there's a horn change redeem, because it lets me change the horns. Like, for example, let me just, boop. There you go. Look, they're curvy now, and then they're pointy, but yeah. Need for thieves. All right. I just never. Is this just a preview? Preview? I mean, if you want to see more of them, you can. Like more of the. My other horns, you can always redeem the other one. You know. Okay. Embroidered marquee. Embroidered marquee. Marquee dueling. Marquee boots. Magnificent feather 4. Embellish precise arquebus. 4-barreled. Okay.
Thank you for your visit.
That.
See you soon.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of a preview. If you want to see more of the horns, you could just redeem it. It should be like only like 200 points, so just wait. If you don't have enough, and you know. Whew. Balance potions. But yeah. We're running, one and 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 one. Done wasted my popcorn. Oops. Oofers. Okay, so we can still worn antique helmet. Blanched Inquisitor's vestments. Ceremonial armor. Bam bom bing bong.
I've been waiting for you. I took the opportunity to look around the place. There are some soldiers in the camp. No doubt members of this criminal organization.
This must be Egon's hideaway. Smart move. As this camp had been dismantled, we had no reason to return here.
And Lieutenant Alexander never reported that Ermelind mentioned this place.
How should we proceed?
We will have to secure the 3 outer courtyards before entering the barracks. We can't risk being flanked.
Arrest the leaders. Chugging blackberry juice.
Useless. They barricaded themselves inside.
There, dead. That's one down. Okay. Stab. Okay.
Move away. Things are
There we go. Eliminate Egon's men. All right.
Sergeant Franz. Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, we'll avenge you, Sergeant. We'll avenge you, Sergeant Bro. Or should it be trucking? My cat is jumping on counters and tables. There we go. Old studied boots. There we go. Old studded cuirass.
It looks like poison.
Captain Ulrich, Legate Desarde, Intendant Manfred, New Serene, Intendant Herbert. Sergeant Franz's name is also on the list, but has also been crossed
This
out.
document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Huh. Alright, let's do this.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
The New Serene killed many firemen. That were killed. Intended Manfred congregation. Like it, I think. What should we do? Awaiting our orders. Good for me to requisition. We deeply regret it.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body
and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Alright. So it should be... Okay, sneaky. I become Demon Queen. Good for you, homie. Take a right. The Sarde residence. Ornate pepper box. Noble's double hammer pistol. Shotgun with a short barrel. Graved barrel. Ivory plated dueling pistol. Old flint revolver. Bam boom, homie. Yeah, homie. Just I say everyone. I call everyone homie. Don't worry. There we go. I'm just giving you a hard time. E. Okay.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander. But you should intervene.
Cool, man.
I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrest the real Egon. It's just an LT.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison. And our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Heal yourself, quickly! Things are about to get dicey.
Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Come on. Okay, come on. You want some?
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so
Eh,
careless, so
I do
eager to
know-
get rich and
no.
climb to the top, maybe we
What?
would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Reputation coin guard friendly. Oh, nice. Level 26. Skills. Sure, why not? Boop. Boop. Alright, dangerous bet. Wrong place. Now we should talk to one of our companions. Oh, hi. Death. Desarde residence. There we go. So dark. Have to go, bozo. Bye bye, love ya. See ya, homie. Oh shit, I can't see. Still can't lockpick that, but alright.
Desarde, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Studied cuirass. Worn steel gauntlets. Old studied, old studied, old studied, old studied. Purchase. Infantryman's arquebus. Alright. Sell arquebus. Okay, there we go. Travel! All right. There we go. Okay. Camp near Vigida. Okay, perfect. Oh, sup? Bam. There we go. Death. Inquisitor's boots. There we go. All right. We be sprinting. Dark red. All right. Sell. Sharp Fang 12. 32. Bandit's hat 2. Boots. Inquisitor's boots. Sell. Bam. Oh, what's this? Some crude iron, some pure iron. Perfect. There we go. Death. Okay. Door grid.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on. Help is on its way.
Ow. Okay. 9. Okay, there we go.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we're too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaixi. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to mad Donkas. These Renaikes saved
Okay,
my
we're
life.
back.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaikse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaikse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
All right. All right, there we go.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Okay, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna put Ciora in a different party. We're gonna gather our companions. Gonna get rid of Ciora. We're gonna add Kurt.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way! To my help!
Okay. Okay, there we go. There.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth.
Oi!
Oh no!
These creatures, if their venom has come into...
And we're too far.
I know a potion.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Marian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to ma, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the Circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brings with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's try not to be detected.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
To my help, and death to the others!
There we go.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Alright. Oh, I remember this place.
They're below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaigse. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
There we go.
Oi, toy! Oi, do you want to trade?
Interesting. Nothing here, though. Alright, let's keep going. All right.
good to speak with you, my child.
Yes,
all right.
Mistress. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Deleme?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
All right. Ooh, excuse me.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Mm-hmm. Sounds perfect to me. Alright, there we go.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Huh. Alright, nighttime. Alright, just sprint over here. Nighttime. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Okay, wait for the fight to take place. I could probably take him now that, like, honestly, I'm pretty good at this game, so I could probably take that champion. Coin Tavern. Alright, so it's only an hour. So walking there, it'll take about like a few. It'll knock off a few. Hey. Beep pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa pa beep pa pa beep pa pa. Pa pa beep pa 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 beep. Pa beep pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa 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 beep 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 pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa pa pa. Beep pa 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 beep pa pa beep pa 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 beep pa pa. Pa 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 beep pa 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 beep pa pa beep pa pa pa.
Ready to excite the... Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be... Are you ready for the fight? Your friends must remain...
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Yeah, I could take him.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
GG easy.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
It was easy.
From the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
So hunting dagger, they Alright. Since the merchant is gonna be like right there, might as well go to him and just be like, hey yo, come on my guy.
Don't hesitate to...
Bye.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Okay, so apparently not. It's fine, we'll figure it out.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, Desade.
Mm-hmm.
You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Points spent 32. Microphone 27. 28. $29. So once it reaches 29, I'll either go for intuition or lock picking. Maybe vigor.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
I need to get this armor.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
All right, there we go.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Oh, what's upstairs? Okay, there we go. We'll do that later. Well, you already got a bunch of stuff now. Alright, the Cave of Knowledge.
We are happy to
All
see
right.
you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. We came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhad Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Where? Okay, Kurt. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun. All right. Hopefully we don't have to, you know. Yeah, forgot. I thought so. All right. There we go.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Find another way.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon.
I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though. In case our corpse's cousins turn up. And we need to find a way to force this bloody root door. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. 2 arms, guys! To my help! And death to the others!
Fuck. Should have waited.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be... Hey! What are you...
We could...
Exercise...
I don't...
To my help! And death to the others! Green blood!
Murdered! Alright, so now we just need to...
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Alright.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
All right. Okay. Hmm.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave before they discover our presence. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here... Where are you going? Someone's coming.
Okay.
Let's hide.
So
if
this
anyone
way?
finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esku halen, esku valg med agengu selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglen daiga nidau. Ayigi dames etier komalei.
Kairto, Morian, ages radai de radidau tairger began.
Kauden nes greta komalei. Nas oltargotu, vregdetet mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
Okay, exit.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that...
Okay. All right. What? Why did it? Okay, it crashed, I guess.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
We are so noisy in this armor.
Esku halen, esku valg med agengu selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglen daiga nidau. Ayigi dames etier komalei.
Kairto, Morian, ages radai de radidau tairger began.
Kauden nes greta komalei. Nas oltargotu, vregdetet mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
Boy, 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 ja boy. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what happened, but it fucked up. Something fucked up.
The paintings in the... It is obvious. It is... but there must... The only way...
How will we know?
Dunkus, and what do you...
Very well.
Let's take...
Why not? Let's head right over there. Okay. Alright. So, meanwhile, let's just explore. I get the feeling that a Nadag is here. We'll head over there, but first, let's explore this place. See what's up here. Because this can't just be nothing. No, nothing. Okay. That's fine by me. Oh, a village?
Dewed! No Renagse may enter here. This is the council room. It is a sacred place.
I see. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye.
All right. Okay, so let's just sprint over to where we need to go. Bam 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 ba 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 ba. Bom bing bom bee ba 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 bee ba 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 bee ba ba ba. Bee ba bee bo bee ba bee bo bee ba ba bee ba ba bee ba ba bee ba. 8 hours.
You again? Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yes. Beep beep ba. Beep ba ba ba.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions' attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
All right.
Aruich neistiri, adesta marar mam.
You are an Onolmanawi
Huh.
now, Johan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Okay, time to kill them.
The lions want to
They won't touch you.
You can count on me.
What? That was... I was at full health. That was a full health kill.
You look preoccupied.
It's used boy, but
Alright.
you are an Onolmanawi.
Thank you, Donkas.
Alright.
I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Alright. Yeah, you guys want some?
They won't touch you. Desade will have to protect them.
Ow. Come on. Ow.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives.
Yes.
If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onolmanawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Okay, loot the corpses. Pine resin. 27 B, alright. 20 28, we're gonna get attributes, which will be something. All right. Okay.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Except
Yes.
no.
All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. $49. Thick blacksmith gloves. Signet ring. All right.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
There we go. We're doing great.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
All right.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
All right, we're almost there, and I still don't know why I blew that the fuck up, but it's probably nothing.
Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you.
You look pretty young.
Before, yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold
Yeah.
to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's kind of obvious when you think about it, but yeah, I suppose that would be a shock.
At the fiery flasks. Greetings. We also sell. I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you
Alright.
Halt! No one enters!
Oh. Yeah, that's part of the quest. The quest. Well, a loyalty quest. It's so fucking dark in some of these areas. Oh wait, what? Ah, there's my accommodation. Mm-hmm. Prince's Flintlock. Conqueror's Blunderbuss. 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 Okay, that works. All right.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
My father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
No, fuck you.
Nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find them.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Okay. Fuck.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful. Hello.
Bertir Dumad Renaigse? You look strange for a Renaigse. What can I do for you?
I don't want to bother you. Goodbye.
Qua Olimseg.
Alright. Gather companions. Done.
Hello.
Bertir to Renaigse. Back already.
I'm looking for my aunt. I was told that she is the Denegad of the village.
Slan is your aunt. But then you must be Arelwyn's child.
Yes, but I never met her. I was raised by another woman on the continent.
Unbelievable. I see the resemblance now. Slan will be so happy to see you. You will find her on the plains west of the village, where the Andriga graze.
Thank you very much for your help.
Don't mention it. After all, you are a child of the village.
All right.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Okay, there we go.
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn. You died far away from us all. And divorced Jersey. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself
man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank
There we go.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me.
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
I'm surprised Siora didn't have anything to say about that. Q travel. You didn't camp. Alright, there we go. Arquebus.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the Enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
All right.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
All right.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful.
I find it ironic that a religious
talked to
person
Father
says, like, this is
He
superstition.
told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks.
Mm-hmm.
We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings, Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Hmm.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Hmm.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Okay, learn about the story of Eden. Okay, I guess.
Hello. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light. The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the God of Light offered it to our founder.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it. How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedrug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Menawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Alright. Arrival of Teleme.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course. And the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew
Poor
that the story
guy.
would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. But I must admit that, despite these few alterations to history, the result is astonishing. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Yeah. Maybe even a few poisoning. Alright.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice, the one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Alright. Learn former village chief. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. 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 Going. Dun 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 dun.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need...
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right.
Yeah.
The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
Yep.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Spicy. Spicy potato.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the Mind Shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No. This is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Don't worry, we won't. I'm pretty good at stealth, so we're gonna be a stealthy stealtherson. You know? Bum 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 bum.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There we go. Huh. All right, let's. Okay, so let's head up here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Okay, okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. All right. Release the tablets. Retrieve the tablets. Return the slab. Hehe. Courage,
Here's the
cowardly
place
dog.
that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
And if I remember correctly, we should avoid the path on the left.
Mm-hmm.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Sounds fine by me. Okay, sneaky, stealthy, stealtherson.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Uh-huh. Bam pop 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 beep pop pop beep pop pop beep pop pick up pop pick up pop pick up bok echo bokum 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 echo bokum.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
50 coins. Nice. Progress in the main quest. Okay, let's go to the other place. I hurt my tongue, so I'm gonna go get a pop. Alright. Ah. That's so much better. What's this? Over here. Mm-hmm. Ah. Looks like a place where a big fight could take place. Oh, 3 points. Okay, the shark with legs gets stabbed in the ass.
Bit of poison on my blade.
There we go. Ah. This is a good popsicle. Ooh, skill. Nice. No. There doesn't seem to be much around here. We could head over there, I suppose. But aside from that, doesn't seem to be much. So let's head over to the village chief. Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. They're all dead. Nice. All right. Mm-hmm. Hello.
What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
Huh.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoixe. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Oh, you have a mission?
What do you seek?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough questions.
Okay.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Tir dumad Renaixe. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelem seg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Birtir to Madre Naixe.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore.
Let us play a game.
If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Gicane. Gicane. That's the name of the fucking continent? Why didn't it show up when I googled it? Google!
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The Moine Shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our ways. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally decided to leave. I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or simply tired. And then the others arrived. The woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer that she leaves as well. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Huh.
Traitor. An Anolmenawe does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Okay, I'm sorry. Pretty sure he just insulted me.
You have a strange stare, Renaigse. Leave me alone.
Okay, I guess.
Do you want something? Enough questions.
Traitor. An Anolmenawe does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Birtir Dumad, Anal-Manawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol-Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Donegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything. But someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Okay.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home. Go away, Renaigse.
Okay, there we go.
Go away, Renaigse. Lord Fradi, what has happened here? Who broke my pottery? It is a curse. These are broken too.
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid.
Yeah.
I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight. I have never seen anything like this before. This is very violent and bloody. Daedra's clan has always been a bit different.
I do not believe in all those demon stories. All these horrors do make me think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us.
All right, let's see.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't.
It wasn't that hard. You're just an idiot.
And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Wake up, he's coming.
Alright. Okay, there we go.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
What the fuck?
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
What exactly did you see? Perhaps these images will help us find an entrance into the sanctuary.
Light
I
all
was
the
this
candles.
Tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
All right.
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Wind. Lightning. Fire. Death. Water. Rebirth.
You did it. It worked.
You did it.
Big brain! Big brain! Big brain! Big brain! I solved it first try, guys! First try! I did it! Oh my god! First try! Didn't have to Google it or anything. Like, I am such a big brain boy. Such a big brain boy.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alaunales agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbo so galamsani. Tugom nis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Close duis, aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman Ades Gideon, Argenta. Esfornu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esfornu Fradi, Dawitashidan. Agesfornu Fradi, Dawigremosonabui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
I'm starting to think the priest was right. This ceremony sends shivers down my spine.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
I have no idea what they're fucking saying. I have no idea if that's a real language or something that's made up. So, yeah. Like, I know of other languages, like fake ones.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Go to the sanctuary. Swamp entrance camp.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
What the fuck are you? There we go. Beast essence. Felt vestments.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ow. There we go.
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ow. 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 I mean, that's alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. 20 and then 32. Perfect. Hi. Hi, Floop Floop. Hi, Floop Floop. I love you, Floop Floop. Okay, so camp area. Excavation site right over there. I'm curious what's over here. Did I miss it? Okay, I guess we can't head over there. Ooh, what's this? Crude iron. Alright. So I grabbed like a key from him. Potion of the demonic ritual. What's in here? Nothing? Alright. Huh. Swamp areas are always fucking confusing. The fungus, serpent.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaixi. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Durdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Durdra sent you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Well. Huh. Ah, bless me. Ah.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Alright, so now we have to go around and search it. Okay, what's this?
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
Huh. Okay, dragonfly, serpent, and something else.
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Dragonfly.
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient.
Uh-huh.
For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth. As long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Alright, so
Something's appeared over there. It
All
seems as
right.
if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion. What is this?
oh, hi. Alright, another kitty creature. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, pepperoni nips. Ow.
Dear Dulcedag! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig.
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enol Milfrictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Doneigad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
I mean, did you not notice the pepperoni
Anyone
nips?
who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictaman means one of 1,000 faces.
It is a rather evocative name. What does it mean? A man? A myth?
Enon Milfrictaman. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Alright, there we go. Oh, it's 3 skill points and 1 attribute point. Alright, 3 skill points. Bam. Boom. And 1 attribute. Accuracy. Alright. Discover the creature's secret. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. Alright, so...
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barn that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi. And I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser. And you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Ordo Luminis's actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
Yeah, let's, We'll do that. Why not?
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Ma.
A bit of poison on my blade.
There we go. Death. Huh? Alright. Alright, so we'll just sprint over there. They're not too terribly far away, so it's not that bad. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're almost there.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Bum 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 bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 beep bop 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 ba ba da 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 da. Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 beep bop bop beep. Ah, I hear. Ah. Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 beep bop 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 beep bop 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 bop.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force.
Mhm.
Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Yes. Bop beep bop 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 beep bop bop. All right. Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep. Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 beep. Oh, hi. Ow. Mm-hmm. Cheater. Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop bop. Bum. Good job, Vasco. Shot them in the ass. Alright. Now let's go.
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise?
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the Inquisitor's fort. I knew we should be wary of their foolish zealousness.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Bum, 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 bum. Death. Hee hee hee. Death. Hee hee hee. Hey lady, nice to meet you. All right. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Oh, hi. Hi, Lofty.
Don't look at my fucking just don't look at my fucking my clipped fucking legs, okay? Just don't look at those. They don't have
Old model. Hi, Lofty. It's good to see you. How are you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing well. Yeesh. Oh. Got head pass? Lamau, what? Yeah, I set up Mix It Up so it automatically shouts you out whenever you show up. It's really cool. It's really cool. I'm stuck on a boat. Ooh.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Make sure you're not working yourself too hard. I know, and make sure you're not eating too much of the poisonous food.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, there.
Let's find the keys to these cells.
There we go. We're fighting the Spanish Inquisition right now. Not really, but you know. They might as well be the Spanish Inquisition.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Yee. But yeah. A reminder, you have a really pretty voice and you're a good being, I adore you. Pat, pat, pat. Okay.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay, hi. I guess. Oh, sup.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oi. B. Ah. I can do magic too. I also got a Glock. Not really, but you know. Wait, what? Aren't they all supposed to be dead? Did it bug out? I think he bugged out. I think he went into somewhere. Yeah, he bugged out. Ah, shit. Okay. We got this. But yeah. Well, hey, and I hope you get out soon. Gamer. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble because of me. Watching me and stuff like that. Oh, Aegis medal. Okay. I'll need willpower for that, but that'll be handy. Okay.
Let's find the keys to these cells.
Small Inquisition shit. Okay, key to the Order of Luminous cell.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Alright, let's do it. Hehehe. Okay, stealth. Hehe. Okay, F5. Hehehe. Hehehe. Hehehe.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Hehehe. So, is that it? Okay. Notebook, camp guards, probably Inquisitor. The Cardinal. Okay, did not mean to do that, but alright. Fuck. Getting stuck on walls. I hate that they put walls everywhere, my guys. Walls are everywhere. Okay, beds, bunks. Oh, hi. Ow. I can do that too.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Hehehe. We murdered them. So let's loot their corpses now. Bishop's robe. Didn't have much. Ordo Luminous. Related to the secret camp and operating it. Alright. Let's head downstairs. Shit. Wrong way. No. Other way. Okay, they're just... These guys are just vibing here, I guess. I don't know exactly why, but they are. Okay. Wait, what? I missed something? I missed quest item? Registry of the captives.
Let's lend a hand to our allies outside. as there are still some prisoners there.
Hehe. Stab. Hey. Hehe. Hehe. We go Neum.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
That's dark as fuck. Bishop's boots. Alright. Elemental resistance medal. Alright. Meet with your allies outside of the secret camp. Alright. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And
Yeah,
don't worry,
we
the
did
Mother
good.
Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
We did good. Yeah. I'm not sure if my voice, if that picks up my voice when I go do the high pitch, the extremely high pitch. Okay, okay. Hi, Floof Floof. Good Floof Floof. Oh, hi. Ow. Death. Hehe. Don't have much, but any gold is good gold. Da. You know what I've had stuck in my head recently? The Beatles, we all live in the Yellow Submarine. Well, Yellow Submarine specifically, but you know. I've had that stuck in my head for like 2 days now. It sucks because I can't get it out. Okay, report your success to the Mother Cardinal. Alright, we're talking to the weird church lady. That's a politician. Alright. Oh.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Teleme is now on nice terms with me. That's pretty poggers. And now where do I go? Inform Dandruff you sent them free. I have no idea how to say these fucking names. These fucking names, my guys. At least it's not as bad as, like, some IRL names. Which are, like, extremely hard to pronounce. Like, and I'm not trying to be mean about it. It's just like, oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Some of these fucking names. I saw loot. Okay. It's not much, but you get it something, a little something, something. Okay. Now we go to the travel. Okay. This little journey break. Let's see, what do we have here? Steel foil. Sell that, sell that. Worn antique steel helmet. Bishop's robes. Alright. Now let's you. Priest boots, bishop's boots. A lot better. We could also use that, but this will be better for balance. And do we have thick blacksmith gloves? Nah, nothing. Alright. Now let's upgrade his armor, I suppose. Vasco, Kurt, Ciora, Afra, Petrius, Dr. Zaius. Okay, so what we're gonna do is bam, bam, perfect. And now for the boots. That'll work. There we go. Okay, okay. We succeeded.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lesser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lesser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Olmanawi.
Yeah.
From now on,
We
you
did
have
good.
our gratitude and our trust.
We did
From
good.
this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
We're homies with everyone.
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go to Eden. That fucking place, which I actually despise, but you know. Eden Camp. It's like right there. But might as well just fast travel, just so convenience. Alright. Oh. Elemental damage. Nice. We can eat bombs at people now. Woo! Well, more like Molotov cocktails, but you know. Woo! Sup?
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor.
He got
but I may be
fucked
able
up.
to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible.
Yes.
A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Sprint. Ah! That was a big lag spike. Oy. Yeah. Hello.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us.
I mean, we didn't kill her son or anything, so...
many others.
We didn't kill her son or anything, so we should be good, right? The old granny and us. Unless there was shit that was happening.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Imagine we get there and he's fucking dead.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Yeah.
Was I unconscious for a long time?
The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Hi, Floof Floof. Hi, Floof Floof. Floofty Floof. Hi.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
The camera angles in this game are sometimes atrocious. Because it gives you like that cinematic thing, and sometimes it just zooms in on someone's ass cheeks. And some ass cheeks on this games are nice, and others are just flat. About as flat as I don't fucking know, a piece of paper. Okay, swamp camp. What are you doing in my swamp? Divine Light, Marquis, Rapier. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because it's... Okay. Yeah, no, it's not because it's unique or anything, it's just because it's... Embellish Arquebus, Dispersion Gun, in case you need to shoot 3 guys at the same time. 4-barreled pistol. Yeah, this is sort of what they did before revolvers became a thing. They just added multiple barrels so you could just, like, you know, rotate it. So you didn't have to worry about, like, you didn't have to reload it constantly. You know, which, you know, it made them a lot more heavy, let's just say. Grenadiers, Captains, Kafkan. Oh, it looks like the Popo or somewhere are doing something. Because there's chain. Bridge guard. Nah, looks like nothing. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe it's... Okay,
I don't remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Look, this is a passage that was forced upon nature by men. The beasts must have become restless. They do not appreciate it when their living space is disturbed.
The researchers
understandable.
If we follow it, we should find it.
Old embroidered worn tricorn. Okay, we've already had that like bit before, but it'll be handy to sell, I suppose. Hoofungus. Hoofungus just sounds nasty.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Ah, wow. Oi, whining like a little child. I don't like him. Let's talk to this lady.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly.
Yeah, probably.
But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
I'm already on your side. I'm just gonna fucking, like, listen to that bitch baby moan and whine for a second, and then, I don't know, stab him maybe? He has a very punchable face. Just look at that face. It's just so punchable.
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, You haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well? I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take...
The excavation. Ba 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 ba. Search the disappearances. It is like right over there. Oh, what's over here? Camp? Yes, camp. Okay, excavation site. Set up a camp. Investigate the disappearances. Huh?
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
A cheap shot, from behind.
You do not have the talent required. Okay, well, I will if I, head over here and gather companions. Okay, get rid of Vasco. And friendship bonus. Friendship. Okay, so what we're gonna do is okay, we walked the wrong way, but now we can walk the right way. Do 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 do.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
I mean, yeah, solid. Okay, investigate the disappearances. Okay. Lizard. Sup? Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. There. Okay. It wouldn't load your stream anymore if I'm huffing it. Okay, there we go. Lofty's such a sweetheart. I adore them. Like, I genuinely adore Lofty. Oh, hi. There we go.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal.
That's horrible. Like, genuinely horrible. Like, imagine that happening to you. Ow. There we go. Dead! Yay! Okay, dead guy. Right over there.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
Yeah.
It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing.
Someone particularly devious has assassinated these people and disguised their deaths to take advantage of them.
They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
We're gonna be like, hey yo, what the fuck, pee-pee smack? Hey yo, what the fuck? Oh, what's this over here? I haven't explored over there. Why not? Let's head over there and see what the fuck is up. Okay, couldn't stealth. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, stealth. Sneak up to this person. We're gonna stab him in the butt. Butt stab! Ow. Ow. Yeet. There we go. Beast essence. All right. There we go. And we explored this. Okay, we set up camps here. We haven't explored this entire region, so why not? Let's explore it. Nothing here. Nothing there. However, this does look like a fucking arena. So that's sus as fuck. Sup, Brother Virgil?
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Order Luminous sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so, but since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests...
Yeah, no, we're not gonna fucking do anything.
Innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
Yeah.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
We're telling fucking everyone.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers.
Yes!
Our friends.
We're gonna fuck you up.
Goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
There we go. Now let's loot their corpses. Hey, yo, 29. Bozar, okay. Level 29. Talents. Intuition, vigor, charisma. Lockpicking, there we go. There, all dead.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, you will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course.
Okay, looks like we
This
have to
place was
reload.
but a single step in Saint Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Okay, there's no difference, but alright. Okay, so we can't go there. But now we can picklock literally every little thing. So once we get back to our place, we'll be able to picklock anything. We'll be able to picklock the chests that we could never get to. Which is really fucking cool. Alright, okay. Where the fuck are we going? Can't come up here. Okay, let's just fast travel since I'm fucking lost. I hear the honks of geese. Their war cries. Beware the geese. Okay, we are fucking lost. It's always the swamp maps where I get fucking lost in. It's always the swamps. Either that or fucking libraries. It's one or the other. Okay, so
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
I've never been that far into the swamp, but if I was to live here, I would look for a drier place.
yeah, probably. Everything here is moist. Okay, so we passed it.
Watch out, another! Found the Dara Grimmer.
Yay! Ow. Ow. Okay. No more armor. Fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu, the goddamn spear? Well, it's a stick. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. 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 There. Done.
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
Sus.
Indeed, there are some traces of life here. But we have to examine this place thoroughly. A saint came here.
Alright. There! Nice. Hehehe. Alright. Okay, death. Oh. Pretty.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
These murals probably have a religious meaning. If the saint came here, this must have been where he lived.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictimen. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dad, Enon Miel Frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Miel Frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Yeah.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
I seem to recall that their saint is often described as using a similar object.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solacer will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Miel Frictimen.
Incredible. That should make the entire University of Al-Sad howl with laughter. The saint founder of Teleme worshipped the natives' gods.
I would appreciate it if what we just discovered stayed a secret for the time being.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but I find this so amusing.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
The great revelation that will change mentalities for good, or the preservation of the dogma at all costs? I think you already know which side I'm leaning towards.
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests at last.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Alright. Wait, what's over... That's loot. Huh? Oh, intuition.
Can't do that.
Intuition 2. Well, there has to be an alternative way. Okay. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna head back with Vasco. Okay, so we're gonna grab Vasco. Okay. No, we're Afra, Vasco. There we go. We have intuition now, and now we can just sprint through there. Ooh, that's badass. That is so fucking cool. Okay, apparently not. Okay.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay, there we go. Ceremonial armor of St. Matthias, antique cardinals. Okay, so this is gonna be perfect for a certain someone that I know. Ceremonial gauntlets. Ceremonial boot. Cosmos of St. Matthias. So we're gonna give that to the father. Okay, so we're gonna gather the group again. And then what from there we're gonna be Okay, inventory. Kurt. Afra. Petrius. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Since you're a religious man, you're gonna be... Oh, endurance 4? He can't wear that? Okay, well maybe he can wear this. Yep. Perfect. And there. Perfect. It's better than nothing so far. Okay, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. All the way over there. Sprinting. All the way over there. We're sprinting very fast. Going very fast. There's nothing that they can do about it. Okay.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were
Reveal
also
the truth.
frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
Oh, really?
Bit of poison on my left. And let's go!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
I suppose I could use what I learned about her to persuade her. And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon... We'll meet you at the palace in San Matthias to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Old Taleme. Antique steel helmet. Alright. Key to the Ordo Luminis prisons. 3 gold coins. Okay, 29. We're almost there. San Mateus, Desarde, residence. 5 hours. Ceremonial armor of San Mateus. Okay. Composer team. Ciara, Kurt. Confirm and quit. Sacrificial sword. Okay, sail. Magnificent feather. There. There we go. Antique steel helmet. Okay, telemantle armor. Okay, there we go. Bishop's boots. Weapons. Bishop's ring, missionary ring. Doot. Okay, purchase. Okay. Pure iron. 5. Prince flintlock rifle. Cherry wood grip. Ornate brass. So if we're going to a place where we're fighting a Nadaig, I'll use this. Okay, so San Mateus. And now time for the boots. Kurt and Ciara. Confirm. Now let's go. Wait, we should probably Since that's gonna take about 4 minutes, well, a little bit more than 4 minutes, we should probably just, like, you know, sleep until morning or something. Okay, we're probably gonna make it there, like, around the time. Alright, there we go. We're doing perfectly fine. All right. 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them, something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes, but I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Greatly 3 meters. Ooh. Oh, bombs also poison the enemies. Ooh, that'll be fucking based. Poisonous bombs. All right. Sacrificial sword. I mean, let's see. Desarde Ciora. Donner extra. Okay, let's just head over there because we don't really have much else left. We are very well. We have very much pretty much everything. Okay, there we go. steel rapier. Yeah, I still prefer the marquee stuff. Conqueror's Brunderbuss. Dun 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 dun. Aristocrats Blunderbuss. Bum. Okay. Old flint revolver. Yes, and this is what some of the prototypes would be of like revolvers and shit like that. It's very interesting, honestly. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see. Greedfall Legendary. Dual Flamberg. All right. Huh. Skill altar. Huh. Over here. That's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna explore. Huh. All right, let's go. Smoldering river. Okay, smoldering river. We need to explore this place. Crude iron, pure iron, nice. All right. Okay, B, and now time for this toxic bomb. There we go. Bongos. There we go. Huh, alright. Battle of the Great Battle. Huh. Through there. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Murdered. Yay. Okay, perfect. Okay. We'll figure it out. We really needed to explore this area. Oh my god, that's so nice. That was so fucking badass. Just like, and everything just lost its armor and just poisoned. We are badasses, Kurt. You hear that? You see that? We're fucking badasses. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going. There, dead. Alright, time to plug in my headset, I guess. Boop. Alright, now we'll just keep running over to where we... Exploration. Let's go. Keep going north. Keep going north. Okay, I'm kind of not in the mood to fight those guys, so let's just keep running. I got nervous to get too close to the whole place, so... Oh, that's a lot of them. Boom! Alright. Ancient Straight Saver. Alright. Okay, a camp right over here. Alliance Outpost Camp. Hi! Hi, baby. What's up? What you doing? What? Oh, you want me to... Okay. There you go, baby. Or do you just want a taste? Because I'm more than willing to give you a taste. You're so cute. My good kitty. Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. You're a very good kitty. Okay, nothing there. But camp. So a camp. Ah, there it is. So it'll be like right over there. So Alliance Outpost Camp, it'll be right over there. Okay, there we go. We're just sprinting, 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 sprinting. So it should be up there. Gather companions. Kurt, Afra. Alright, confirm, quit. Okay. And now we're gonna just priest robes for right now. And then bam. We're gonna major health potion. All right. And ammo. Ammo created. Yes, we have more than enough ammo. And now armor ointment, greater armor ointment. Okay, so now what we gotta do is techniques, potions, greater. Okay, so now we're gonna replace that with 7. And then potions, major health potion, we're gonna replace that with 3. There we go. Now whenever we don't need to worry. Now we probably don't need to worry about jack shit for a while now. Alright. So, to climb up here. honor, dual flamberge. Okay, Vasco, Kurt. Now. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be much better no matter what. Well, we can always sell it. And now. Okay, that's kind of fucking useless. Okay, well, just ignore that then. It'll sure turn up. But unless we could, Kurt Ciora. Warrior King. Okay. Okay, well, that's not fucking... That didn't explain jack shit to me. Oh, if we kill a few things, I'll probably level up to level 30. Pretty nice. Good thing we're just exploring right now. Then we're gonna head over to the thing and just go pew 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 pew. Oh, hi. Level 30. There we go. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. I'll be. 31. 33. So once that happens, I'll probably, you know. Explore it myself. Okay. This game is really beautiful, oh my god. God damn, that's beautiful. Okay, so I'll just have to head around over here, climb up here. There we go. Dead. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's a skill point right there. Silver Fall. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've earned 1 skill point. All right. There's so many regions, many of which I have not explored yet. Yeah.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desardet. I am from the Congregation of Merchants.
Uh-huh.
We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
Alright, sounds good to me. Alright. Heading all the way over here.
Do it! What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tierna Kadactus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island. And they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tierna Kadactus, the wisest of our people.
I am not asking you to deliver the Tierna Kadactus, only to help me gain an audience. The remedy that she knows how to make could save countless lives.
And how do you know that she has a remedy for your faraway sickness?
The sages said that they heard her speak of it when she came here. But why do you ask?
Healing your people will only give your numbers more strength. Why should we help you?
You could use this remedy as a coin for trading. I understand your anger towards those of the continent. It is not my intention to douse that fire. Consider only what this remedy could bring to you in exchange. You could trade it for a promise of peace.
A trade? You finally are speaking in our language. But it is not peace that we want. It is that you leave us. That trade is something I would like. But your kind does not understand exchange. They are always lying. How to trust them after all the crimes they have committed against us? How can we be certain you do not want to kidnap the Tierna Kadactus like the others?
You have my word that after we have spoken with her, we will leave her in peace.
If you betray that promise, you will become our enemies. You and all of your clan.
I'm aware of that. I accept the conditions.
You will find the Tierna Kadactus in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
can't do that.
Intuition level 2. How the fuck do we get out of here? Alright, there we go. Doot. Alright. Ancient woods. Vasco, you're gonna be using naval officer's rapier now from now on. There we go. Pure iron, all 3. Yes, sail. Alright, there we go. Kurt for right now. And then we're gonna use Ciora in a second. So then, Vasco. Elegant guard. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, there's a lot. We are definitely gonna have to explore this place.
I need a bit of practice.
So what we're gonna do, Storm Warrior's tunic for right now. Boom. Alright, there's gotta be something red over there, so it's gonna be up here. There we go.
I'm wounded. I'm wounded.
There, dead. Alright, there we go. Oh, and this skill point. Okay. I walked over that shit and like nothing exploded. I feel like I cheated. Okay, so alright, so let's just keep going. It's so hard to decide where the fuck everything is. All right. God damn it. No, didn't mean to do that. Alright. What's up here? Alright, so now alright. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so there has to be... That does look like a way it would be able to go, but apparently not. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, I guess I just can't get there yet. Or there's an alternative route that I just don't know about. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we need to find where the fuck. There we go. Chilly. Turn on my space heater. Just for a little bit. All right. bungos. Okay, so what's over here? Looks like huts. Nope, just mounds of dirt. Oh my god, so there's a bunch right over there, so we'll find that out. Okay. Hi.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit by my fucking space here for a second. Oh my god, it's so fucking warm. Set it to the lower power settings.
I must take my leave.
Alright.
Bortir to Madre Naixi.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During
Got
the
my
great hunt, we
blinkies,
place
and
bells
now
on the
I
ground
am comfy.
to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Wait, what?
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice and warm. Whew. Now let's just make sure my tracking is... Yeah, still all good. Okay. There we... It probably actually improved my tracking a little bit. Alright. Repair the bells. All right.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
You should ask Kurt for help. He is quite capable when it comes to manual tasks.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Hey. I'm competent. I could do it most of the time. I got shit in the pocket that I have on my titty.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
All right.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Intense bongos.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
All right. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Bing bong, 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 bing bong.
Well now, Renaigse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendijk. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Natives reputation 1. Okay, we've reclaimed that like little bit of reputation that we lost.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir Tirtumad, Renaigse. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach Kadaktas. I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her an Ike stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaigse.
Okay. Bop. Bop. Okay, so one. One that wraps around me like that. Another who just like rests on me like that. And then the other that's more like, oh, that goes around my shoulders. Perfect. Perfect. Now I am completely wrapped up and I am snug as a bug.
Could you help us remember where you lost the seal you were looking to recover?
On the edge of the village, near the river. That
Near
is
the river.
where I dropped it when the wild animals came and chased me away.
Thank you. I'm going to see if I can find it. I must leave.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. There we go. There we go. Reignite.
You are here again.
I must take my leave.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk to her.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaxi?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaxi like no other. The Tirna Hachadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tirna Hachadaktas went into the sacred bosque. He goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village.
Okay.
Into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
All right.
I must leave.
All right. All right, we're almost there, boys. What? Oh, okay, I actually pressed the wrong one. All right. There we go. Huh. Okay. So I just for the DLC. Oh, she's pretty.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desarde. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance. Renoixe.
Please forgive us, I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people die of this affliction.
Tierna has gedachtas. Forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna. And to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaixe could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Oh. Ow. All right, there we go. All right. Root door path. All right. Recognize it. Alright, there we go.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? If you have an idea...
A bomb or a potion won't be enough to destroy these roots. They're incredibly thick. It is a rather vulgar method for locking down a passage, but remarkably efficient. I apologize, but I have no idea how to help you.
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donegad that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Yep. What would we do without her? What would we do without the waifu? Okay, there we go.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hakaktas?
Yes. But to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
Yeah.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hakaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hakakadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was... magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Alright.
I must leave. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Onkus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tiernahak. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teerfredi.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Okay, found a seed-bearing flower. Alright.
All these flowers. Perhaps this is what... These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stealer.
Alright, now we sprint! Oh yeah, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so okay, we are missing. We are running the wrong way. Oh, okay, there's something right over there, so let's head over, run over here. There we go, beast essence. Alright, bile, beast essence. Bile, beast essence, leather. Alright. Alright, there we go. Stasis will be 0. Alright, let's head over there. Oh, what's this? Loot, refined iron, pure iron. Nice. All right. And then slot this in.
What an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernaha Kadaktis has quite the head start.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Be respectful. We just set off a bomb in here, but alright. We definitely were 100% respectful. Eight. Boom. Okay. Nine. Okay, so 9. Zero. 9. There we go.
There's a chasm
All right.
here. The Tiernaha Kadaktis is agile. She must have jumped over it.
I'm sure we can jump over it too.
Sup? Alright, there we go. Obsidian Mason skirt. All right. Okay, there we go.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Alright. There we go. Alright.
I can't do that.
Alright. $33.
I can't do that.
We can't do it. Okay. Well, we'll probably come back here sometime. All right. Okay, there we go. All right.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadai here. We should be careful.
All right. All right. If you shoot her again, she's going to die, motherfucker. You idiotic piece of shit. Oh, fuck. It's piss time. So before we continue, I'm gonna go piss. Get your little pumpy face. You're a comfy baby. You're my comfy baby. Yes, you are. You're my comfy baby. My little comfy baby. It's so grumpy, right? No more? No more? Get so comfy. You're fine, baby. Okay, there you go. You see, comfy. He's comfy. No, you don't want to stay? Okay, that's fine. I'll give you pets. Little scratchies. Little scratchies. He's a good being. Hi. I antagonize my cat a little bit with kisses and love and affection, you know, the usual. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, 7. Ow. Okay. Okay, come on, you want some? Okay, there we go.
We didn't want this fight.
You fucking dumbass.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary.
You're
have
a
done us a
fucking
great service,
idiot.
guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate.
Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Okay, parry this, you filthy fucking casual.
Your Excellency, I surrender.
No, fuck you.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Parry this, you fucking casual. There we go. Okay, that'll be better.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Yeah. Wait.
But first, I'm going to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything. I'll return quickly.
Okay. Gold coins. 3, 5. Alright.
Tianahak, we should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tianahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaikse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimen.
The natives consider him a god, but I am sure that there must be a rational explanation. It is, in any case, an entity with capacities that, as of yet, we fail
And
to
shut the
comprehend and
fuck up
fail
about
miserably.
rational
But it's ridiculous to
explanation.
think that he created a sickness so complex that it touches the people of the continent alone.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Alright. This are the residents. Prince Flintlock. Sell. Purchase. Huh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Pure iron, 91. Ring of Divine Fury. Okay, there we go. Prince Flintlock. For right now, 90. Crusader's ring. Okay. Kafkan. There we go. So, Grenadiers. All right. Okay, Coin Tavern. It's weird seeing my character without a hat.
We'll make it for you. Let's get rid of these money bags.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Now there should be several things that we can unlock upstairs. Primarily over in here. 4 coins. And now unlock. There we go. Wrong place. All right. Okay, so Alright, keep sprinting. We're almost there.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Good.
Constantine.
Good.
Is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. My father's next letter will certainly... As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Alright, there we go. That thing really fucking works. Okay.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Huh.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that that is exactly what we did, cousin. I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenadu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Power 2.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Trial of water. Alright, we're almost there. There, 31. Tribute point, endurance, willpower, 1. Okay. Perfect. Marquee boots, silver bracelet, sacrificial sword. Can't exactly use that.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Hello.
I give you warm greetings, Glenda. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Alright, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Just Okay, so it should be... Oh. Okay, where are we? Alright, there we go. There we go. This game is so balanced. All right. Bam. Death. Alright, now let's see what's in here. Alright. Great stone. Huh.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karatek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Actually, wasn't there... crude iron, alright. Let's make some ammo. Now we have, we are not gonna have to worry about any goddamn okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There, we're running as quickly as we can. Alright. There we go. Great flaming needle. All right. All right.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was purposely devastated.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Doncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
All right. Vigida.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright. We're almost there. We should talk to her.
Karans, do you need something?
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it?
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that all must pass if they wish to become the High King. One says that the trial reveals the true personality of those who pass it. My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Oh. Okay. Fuck. We messed up. There we go. All right, we'll hop down. All right. All right. We're doing pretty good.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
All right. Sup, bro?
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Alright.
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Alright. We'll come back with Kurt. Me not Kurt, fucking Vasco. We'll come back with Vasco. And then that'll be that. Alright. All right. All right, there we go. We'll hop down. Alright, there we go. So for one, gather companions. Athra, and now we're gonna go with Vasco. And now travel. Village of Vigador. Almost there.
Renaix, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more. Since you want to chase the Renaix away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaix, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark.
Yep.
It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaix away, Donega. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaix.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to a saint.
Go directly.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends.
Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you.
What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora?
No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies.
You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it?
Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village.
So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother.
I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree?
I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well. we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
All right.
Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Yeah.
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not Onol Manawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
And you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad.
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother never really Anything else?
All right.
I must leave you. See you later.
All right. Trial of water. Wait, I could probably just, yeah, I could just fast travel.
Could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course.
I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Now we're gonna go back and then we're gonna do the vet. Oh my god. Alright.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Alright. I think I've already been there. Okay, so we're gonna have to head over here. Head up. Take the right path. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna fight, and we're gonna fight, and we're gonna go pew pew pew. Like this. Alright, there we go.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ow. Ugh. Alright.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Hanglands. This is not their natural habitat at all.
We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Alright, let's handle it. Okay. Ow.
You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Whoop, whoop, boom. Brrr. There we go.
Poison on my blade.
Okay, there we go.
See if you can ward off this fight.
Alright, there we go. And now there's just one more.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Poison on my blade. Let's go! Your armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
There we go.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
We're gonna smash. So now we're gonna have to Gonna head to the... We're gonna have plenty of stuff to make it with, so I'm not really concerned about much. Because we've been hoarding so much crafting supplies, like this entire game. Like I'm even grabbing some right now, so we should have enough for everything. Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. Loot. Loot.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Okay, so we're gonna head up over here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. Oh wait, shit. So we just need to take a left and then we can sprint all the way back over there without an issue, right? Alright, there we go. We should be able to craft it without an issue, right? There should maybe, there's probably some rubble that we can pick through to find some around here. Perfect.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Go directly.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
There. Everything is in place.
There we go.
Thanks again, Onol Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
All right. Alright, there we go.
Poison on my blood. And let's go!
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay, there we go. We're doing great. We're doing pretty pog.
Do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onol Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all. And especially with you. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay.
See you later.
Now, no.
Karans, I am glad you came to talk to me. I have something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings. Especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine, Anol Manawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Time to put it off. Time to put it off. New serene. Disarde residence. Disarde residence. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna smash. We're gonna smash. Gonna finally smash, boys. Alright, there we go. Purchase. Merchant Noble's hat. I mean, it's not especially... Afra. Okay, we're gonna give you these new gloves. There we go. All right.
Anol Manawi.
Yes.
Do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Yes.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
It's not as steamy as other games.
I have never met
But that
someone
is
like
kind of
you.
hot still.
Anol Manawi, my heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kayerto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Aww, that's so cute. I haven't played this game in like ages. Okay. Okay, so Vasco, Kurt, confirm. Vasco, okay, what we're gonna need is perfect.
Your Excellency, I hope that your cousin, our new governor, likes it here. Lady Mirage has done amazing work.
Alright.
Come closer, good people. The cure are your... Well, have you...
Still rapier, rapier, okay. Embellish, precise, arquebus, inquisitor, merchant, noble. Yes, I know it's a batted Kafkan.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad. It actually kind of
Come
fits.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you all over now. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Alright. Okay, time to kill a bunch of idiots. Hehehe. Idiot. Shung. Ching. Shung. Now that's it.
Maimanundanem.
I must leave you. See you later.
So now where do we go?
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Maybe we should make health potions. Okay, so we'll head to the camp real quick. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna fast travel. There we go. Travel. Okay, I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Let's raid this person. They haven't been on in like a year, so let's raid them. / raid. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a hot minute, but I think it's time for me to end. Bye bye.